So, um, I went to Mixcloud and I went to Mixcloud and I did some streaming. So, I don't hate the idea of streaming on Mixcloud, but I made a video about like
I went
my thoughts
to
and stuff on
Mixcloud
it.
and I
And at this point, I don't have a benefit of streaming on Mixcloud because they aren't paying me anyway. They aren't like I mean in the sense of like, well, they aren't even showing me the
I went
accurate
to
number of people
Mixcloud
that are
and
like
I did some
oh,
streaming.
they aren't even showing me the accurate number of people that are like looking at my mixes and stuff. This is kind of my point. It's like, well, I'm in a bubble. I'm not really reaping like the rewards of like my work and like am I like is this a job? Is this a hobby? Like she wants me to do certain things and it's like, well, like you're supposed to help me with the like the whole job thing is like, well, I can't make money, Cheryl, if they're stealing from me, you know? And so this is where I'm like, well, anyway, Mixcloud is not showing me the numbers on stuff, just like SoundCloud isn't either. And there's no like, I don't think there's anything that forces people to show. Same thing with YouTube. I don't think anybody's shown anything. I think pretty much at every turn, people lie to me and think that there's no consequences other than now they're starting to realize, oh, fuck, there really are consequences. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe just stop doing it and like accept the better, like actual Kingdom of Heaven reality instead of the worst, superlative worst thing you could get. I mean, genuinely. Whoever tricked you guys into taking the worst possible thing ever is like you shouldn't. You should take the good thing. You should take the Kingdom of Heaven reality. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do some music stuff here, and on my this is on my YouTube, and it'll save it. That's another thing with Mixcloud. So here's basically my complaints. If anybody is listening, not high enough quality. I'd like it in 4K. I can have this on 4K. I can go back when I look at it. It's in 4K. It'll look sharp. If I go here, you see that? It's the entire size of the screen, but it's sharp. It's not blurry at all. I can see what's on the screen. Um, Mixcloud, the only advantage might be that the people listening could hear it in higher quality. Well, that doesn't affect me. I'd like you to hear it in the best quality, but I'm putting it in a mix. I'd like you to hear it in lossless quality. I'd like to have every track in lossless. I mean, if any of this is actually making sense, then maybe engage what I'm saying and give me what I'm asking for, like an actual system that works. Like I spent like 100, I spent like half a year, literally, maybe more. I believe 6 months now, on like live every day, directly saying like, "Hey, these things need to be fixed, and I need this system. I need a better operating system. I need a better like platform." Okay. I'm gonna just start working now. But after I do this portion, and it might include some, like, I'm gonna have to purchase Bat Country, like a new copy of it as an MP3. Or I guess I don't have to, but I'm gonna purchase it just to, like, hey, support artists. But reasonably, the artist should support me with words and actions, and, like, I shouldn't be in a bubble. There's nothing that could be bubbling me at this point. Like, if it's the American government is like a beast a rape society that has nothing to do with America, that stole America away, and it's not America. Does that make sense? Like, there's no way that I could be in a bubble where, like, people are treating me like this. So just and if it's some splinter cell, a Satanist, they're just a bunch of hypocritical assholes that are at this point get infinitely less than they would if they just like admitted that they were wrong and like took the good thing. Oof. All right. So let me start. hell is going on down there? I think it doesn't sound terrible. It's like an interesting idea. If I cut the low out, right, you can hear like it doesn't play completely against each other. It sounds like it works, but when I turn this up more, the more atmospheric elements kind of drown out some of the parts that I'm thinking you'd want to hear. So probably this is I'm just gonna like let this play out because I do like this track, and it gets to the end and then starts. The other one starts. So. I like that actually, where it's like before the other one would come back in, it immediately goes into the Wonder Woman. Am I gonna have to do like a little trick here? Is this even a trick? I'm not sure. I could probably get it here. to do a trick. It's just not registering it immediately. So I'm like, oh, hi. I'm like, why does this look like it's not? I have the other screen. Like I could put my desktop view on this one, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay.
Party be there, Mountain, we are in Gadot. How we set this standard? In here, from birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know in a rap punk. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know in a rap punk. there. Mojo, we are regardless. How we set this standard? From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance, that they know she in a rap. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois.
Yeah, Kim Castro. Hola, amiga. See? No, I mean, do you see? I mean, wait, here.
Now the dance that they know it's in a ramp. Girl, you top billing, no see you winning. Chat them a chat, me say you take a pity. Regalists, me not paid like chicken. You can't lead, the cat have your feather. Me ball out, yes indeed. Get fun like a rat in the weather. Me ball out, yes indeed. Me know see how we run the theater. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a top part.
Actually, I want to hear something.
English and Spanish.
Oh, and Gal speaking Italian now? On her.
Get a queen.
I wonder what's
Top billing, no see how we need. Chat them a chat, me say you take a pity. Regalists, me not paid like chicken. You can't lead, the cat have your feather. Me ball out, yes indeed. Get fun like a rat in the weather. Me ball out, yes indeed. Me know see how we run the theater. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a top patois. In the dance that they know she in a rap. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a top patois. In the dance that they know she in a rap. How we set this standard? From birth, we are regalists.
Damn, that was cool. Okay. Let me let me set it up so I could actually just hear it as it would sound if it just went.
Mojo, we are regardless. say this is standard. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance, that they know she a rapper. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance, that they know she a rapper. Top feeling, no see how we did. Just them a jump, you say you like a meeting. Regal is in a beard like chicken. You can't lead, and they can't stop your failure. Me ball out, yes indeed. Helpful like a rat in the wader. Me ball out, yes indeed. Me know see how we run the theater. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. See a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know she a rapper. We are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. See a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know she a rapper. We say this is standard. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know she a rapper. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know she a rapper. Your pants up and you know you're not slipping. Cream on the top when you are move to the rhythm. Why now when the bassline kicking? You are port and up one with your C-string. Flat out the lighter, put up the style, yeah. You know one number the dialer. Flat up the lighter, put up the style, yeah. You know one number the dialer. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish.
Okay, wow, let me jam it out. Okay. Well, see, this is what I was talking about in the previous one. Like, it ends up being... Oh. Damn. This is also why I like having cyborg reality. So I can just go back when I'm when I forget something. And like, oh, that's what happened? Okay. I mean, that's what it said. Not that I really particularly need a lot of thought to get that out, but just like to even... I'm like already on to the next thing, thinking about Okay, this is the one where it'd be like Q4 cup, BPM to 174 at Q 3 to 4, and at Q4 is where it triggers, and then when do I cut the low?
Mojo, we are Gadot. Oh, we said this is standard. From birth, we are regardless. Girl, no matter English and Spanish.
I'll leave it here because that's an exact spacing.
Party be there, Mojo, we are Gadot. Oh, we said this is standard. From birth, we are regardless. Girl, no matter English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance, that they know she a rapper. From birth, we are regardless. Girl, no matter English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance, that they know she a rapper. From birth, we are regardless. Girl, no matter English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance, that they know she a rapper. From birth, we are regardless. Girl, no matter English and Spanish. Get a queen, theater patois. Inna the dance that they know it's in a ramp. Top billing, no see how we did. Jump them on jump, they say you can't have the tick. Regal is in a beer like chicken. You can't have it, they can't stop your better. Me ball out, yes indeed. Head for like a rat in the weather. Me ball out, yes indeed. Me know see how we run the theater. We are regalists, girl them attack. English and Spanish. Theater patois. In the dark that they know it's in a rap. We are regalists, girl them attack. English and Spanish. Theater patois. In the dark that they know it's in a rap. How is it this is standard? From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them attack English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know it's in a ramp. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them attack English and Spanish. Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know it's in a ramp.
As a wonder man.
Up on top it. Get a queen, see a talk patois.
As a wonder man.
Get a queen, see a talk patois. Inna the dance that they know it's in a ramp. On top and you know you're not slipping. Cream on the top when you are move to the rhythm. While now when the bassline kicking, you are put and up one with the six-string. So let the light on, put up the style. You know I know that the light on. Let the light on, put up the style. You know I know that the light on. We are regalists. Tell them I talk English and Spanish. The queen, she a talk patois. In the dance that they know she the rapper. We are legalists. Tell them I talk English and Spanish. The queen, she a talk patois. Girl, you're on top and you know you're not slipping. Free money come when you are move to the rhythm. While when the bassline kicking, you are put and a one with your six string. Cut out the lighter, put up the styler. You know what number the dialer. Put up the lighter, put up the styler. You know what number the dialer. From birth, we are regalists. Girl, them a talk English and Spanish. See a talk patois. In the dance that they know she the rapper. We are legalists. English and Spanish. See a talk patois. In the dance that they know she the rapper.
As a wonder man. As a wonder man.
Really top for the Empire.
Batman.
As a wonder man. As a wonder, a wonder, known as a wonder man, known as a wonder man.
Really top for the empire.
Known as a wonder, known as a wonder, known as a known as a wonder, known as a wonder, known as a known as a wonder, known as a wonder, known as a known as a wonder man, known as a wonder man. Known as a wonder man, known as a wonder man. Known as a wonder, known as a known as a wonder man, known as a wonder man. Known as a wonder, known as a known as a wonder man, known as a wonder man. So known as a wonder man, known as a wonder man. Wonder, known as a wonder man, known as a wonder man.
Really top for the empire.
Batman. so man, it's the demon, 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 man, it's the demon, 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 man, so I'm a bad man, it's the demon, so it's so bad man, it's the demon, so I'm a bad man, it's the demon.
Here. I'm gonna see if they have I do search. Go to download store. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not ready to die. Let's bring it back to 2005. Hold on. On the thing. Okay, yeah. Strength of the world. Yeah, I'm beating the world's ass at this point from my like from my gamer chair, from my secret lab gamer chair, which anybody could buy. Art. Okay. Oh, Backcountry. Yeah, the obvious one, huh? I'm making a Justice League theme mix. Am I a sleepyhead? Did I wake up and I have little secrets? You guys are hilarious. Could you give me my fucking right leg? Oh my god. It's just like every day I'm waking up to like, is it? Okay. But... and I just did the same thing again where I almost spelled sevenfold or seven Sven. Svenvold. City of Evil. It seems like I'm whooping this city's ass at this point. It just took a while because they literally used the legal system, and every fucking person on planet Earth would complain that, like, oh, you're born into a thing where they use the legal system and then they empower their stupid freaking legal. It's like, goddamn. This is why I want the non-Matrix kind of one where it's like, I don't know, am I in cyberpunk land where the police don't seem to be complete assholes, but maybe. I don't know. I didn't have any problem like before 7 years ago. Genuinely, before they just threw me in jail on bullshit. And like, why are we not doing this in a smarter way at this point? Boop. Oh, look. I paid $2 for a song I already own. Actually, almost $3 for a song I already own. Probably multiple times over, actually. um, it would be great if like I had a better thing for like Apple. Like why is there not a better thing with Apple now? Like Apple, you've had plenty of time to come up with something. Hold on. Like you've had plenty of time to work with me too. And like what the whole planet has to end before like the people at Apple recognize like maybe being arrogant is not the way to go about this. um like I'm literally throwing the hammer, the Babylon hammer through the big screen that has Tim Cook or whatever, whoever the Apple dictator is at the time. And then I'm doing it. I'm twoing it and fouring it. Look, Montrose. Wow. Montrose here in Houston, I'm sure that would be Space Station number. Is that just the Station 4 from Dallas? Is the gay bar in Dallas when I was in Dallas? Like in that neighborhood? Wow. It really all just is coming out of my head, huh? Okay, well, can you guys, like, can the rainbow people acknowledge Yahweh as the god of the rainbow? And then even the people in Iran are screaming about that now because they hate the, like, communist dictator that lied to them and is lording himself in a evil, like, rapist capacity over them. Much in the way it feels like Trump is doing, except they voted him in. Oh, that's okay. Well, so can I get the rainbow people to do something? I know I said I don't like the alphabet soup of really anything. I don't really like when the alphabet letters turn into all these organizations of people that attack me and turn into hypocrites in doing so, huh? Everybody just wants to party by the end of it. Yeah, I know. And if you don't, you're an asshole and nobody wants you around anyway. I'll just download it from my browser, huh? See, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have to do that part. Oh, no, I do. If you want to see me move stuff around. Okay, so I gotta go here. Go to backcountry. Show in Finder. I used to really like Apple. I don't hate Apple stuff, but I mean, it's really like, it's a problem. And they don't want to, like, fix it. Backcountry is the only one that's in like a different one because I think I got it as a. I don't. This is what I'm saying. Like, because their systems internally have changed, like even the legal songs that I've bought, right? I don't have access to in on Apple in good quality. It doesn't represent like it's not even in the same album on the thing. So if I want them, it just like their whole system is fucked up. Maybe it's time to acknowledge you need a new thing and actually go and do it. And like kind of what I'm saying, why is there not something like a more like why isn't social media like just the like your actual who you are and we do stuff like that and we could have something internally that's not that but you need a basis in reality digital thing if we're going to do the digital thing. I don't think you have to, but I think if you're going to be in the digital space you can't fake who you are. And that's what's like happening to me. It feels like people are faking who they are around my reality and then using that to harass me. If that's not the case, what I'm still bringing up is valid. But like, I also don't want it to get like, I understand there's a thing of like, well, you do want a digital, like, I mean, I think the thing that I'm describing is basically the kingdom of heaven. And what happens is they're trying to like force some version of it. And then what I'm saying is like, well, they already have this in the Bible and you're just stealing it, but you're making a stupid version. And like, why don't we have the good version that doesn't suck? Hmm? Hmm? There's no reason why we don't. It's just a bunch of liars in charge. That's what I've found out or figured out. I don't think it's that hard to figure out, huh? But And am I any better? I'm not saying I've never lied, but I like genuinely attempt to tell the truth. And like I'm in a thing where it's like I can't even tell what truth is anymore because everything is being obfuscated to the degree of like, what the fuck is my reality? I genuinely am trying to figure it out, and I'm trying to tell the truth, and I'm like in some kind of weird bubble box thing that like is like an art bubble box thing. That's what it seems like. Okay. So this one won't load, but this one will because it's an MP3. So I'll be able to, oh, I'll be able to analyze it. Oh, I don't need to, and then it'll actually, like last time, it didn't give a number, it didn't give a BPM, but this time it actually analyzed the track. And it's a 320 MP3, I think. Else, I could probably get a WAV file. I'd like to do this. The reason I don't do this in a WAV is because not all the tracks are lossless, and the extra effort and time and space, and I'm already at a deficit on like this is already a lot of space on each thing. It's just hard. Like I don't think the additional effort to try to get it into lossless currently is worth it, but for sure it could just automatically, like an automated lossless version could be created by the machine intelligence, so I shouldn't have to worry about that currently. I just need to get like actual good versions of this together. We're going to a space, I believe, like what I've been saying is you should be able to, like, as a DJ, I should be able to DJ tracks and like, this is what artists, if you're a music artist and whatever, this is what you should want. And like I should be able to, as the DJ, also make like some kind of living off the mixes that I'm putting together. And like on in my instance, it looks like like did the artist all make these specifically for me, or is it like the thing where it's like, well, some might have, but some people look like they're throwing punches, and like the punches are like hitting the other people throwing punches and then giving me their power or something like that. Like it makes it like, oh, the creative impetus is probably actually from the thing that I'm doing. And so like it's hard to claim some kind of copyright thing to then strike me with. But reasonably, I'm not trying to, me personally, I'm not trying to take people's copyright. I just don't want to be struck in stupid, evil ways by like bullshit copyright claims. And like my method of like, well, I'm artistically good at DJing and showing like the puzzle of reality. But like, some of that seems to be some of the puzzle pieces are like evil things people are doing with copyright and legal things that are so unacceptable that when in the light of day, like if engaged, like some famous songs being connected to people's like actual realities being born, like they're trying to have like hit songs by name, like making the people the song or whatever, the creative impetus. And it's like, I don't think, well, I'd be like, if you hit me with that, I think the Yo Way response is the song that is in Revelation. But I think they already did that, and that's why the song that's in Revelation is like, that's what this is. They've turned this into such a like an arena of like whatever, and it's pretty unacceptable actually. Like if you're just like, if you want the reality that they hold up with their corporate whatever, where it's like a palatable, fun not just family friendly, but palatable and fun, and it's like where it's like not uncomfortable, where everybody isn't just trying to fight you all the time. That's not actually something I think you can just have in reality without engaging the things that I'm saying. But anyway, let me get back to the music stuff. I think that's important. Like I've been doing this an hour. I've gotten like a few songs. I'm really happy with how that Wonder Woman, A Call to Stand, and A Real Gallist. Gal Gadot. Gal Gadot. Do you like that? You're like, wow. The entire time, huh? Means Yahweh was watching the entire time and like fine tune everything, every little thing. But I mean, in the music stuff, it should be really obvious because it's not like did Tom Holkenberg and Moj, like work together in 2016? No. And if they did, then it's even more of a fucking wonder that I've like put it all together like this late. Like it would look like it's all coming out of my head and like a bunch of people are trying to steal it instead of going to an infinitely good party. But I don't think it's that one. I think that they made them in separate times and places, and then it's like Yahweh is real. Everything is connected. Like this is how. Am I doing the thing as Superman, like the next Superman, not the 2016 Batman Superman, Henry Cavill Superman, but the David Cornswell Gal? Am I the other Superman now, or am I doing that one? I clearly have a dog named Anja Ambrosio, right? But that attacked the shit out of me and like beat the shit out of me last summer when the Superman movie came out, and so like and is still landing punches that I can feel from wherever the fuck she is. And then, or yeah, wherever she is. And then, and then, hopefully, even if she's like my enemy, she thinks that's hilarious because that is pretty funny to me. But, and then, so I'm like that one. Like that Superman gets out of some kind of black hole, out of some pocket universe black hole where Lex Luthor and some kind of dictator and president are holding him, which sounds a lot like my reality, doesn't it? Some kind of, Elon Musk, Donald Trump, Iran style. I mean, they call it Baravia, but I mean, it's probably one of the unless it's the United States itself, and this is really like an indictment of the United States, like, oh, y'all killed Superman, you sons of bitch. You killed Jesus? What the Is this even worse? How about the guy from the end of the Bible, just Matthew Ray Wilkins, just a guy actually trying to exist here, and like there shouldn't be any excuse as to why I can't like properly do like make a living DJing, throwing parties, and enjoying my reality after what my family has gone through for the United States of America. How does that sound? Reasonable? Ray told me not to join the military, so you can't be like, well, you should have joined the army if then. No. I was told not to, so there you go. I mean, in the sense of like, probably in the sense of like the same way of like a David and Solomon thing, where it's like, okay, probably I shouldn't, like, he was already went through that, or like, whatever. And then, like, my guess is he went through that, and then whatever special thing that we've had 2 generations worth of like whatever in my family doing that, if that is, if this is I don't know, did I fall from the sky? Probably not. But well, then if that's the case, how the fuck are you guys like actually like, what I can't like his generation was forced or whatever, and then the Iran thing, I'm pretty sure is they attacked America on some bullshit, and it's just connected to the presidents because they were just jealous men, huh? And like all the presidents since I've been born, if I was born, how about since I've been here in 1991, like every time it's like the 7 heads and 8 heads of the beast thing, and like I've already said that. I've already explained this in one of the YouTube videos on the Matt Wilkins channel. It's the one where I'm talking about Donald Trump and the 4th head of the beast. But like the freaking last Superman movie, I mean, even one of the females that I'm like is in my story and pictures doing the thing in the Superman movie that she's doing in the Superman movie. Sarah Sampaio. This is why Israel. I, Sarah L, because I'm prevailing over Israel. Over Sarah, because bleh. Because I don't, whatever. You know, it's some kind of language thing. And mostly it just comes out to, like, hey, Jesus was actually who he claimed to be. He's like Yahweh, and Yahweh is God. And then people should listen to the authority that is God, so that you can have the good thing that is the infinitely good party instead of the bad thing that is the you're a hypocrite into eternity and you get all the worst things and superlative pain. You should take the good thing, the kingdom of heaven, and then that way we can actually, like, enjoy reality. So, I think we should be there. Like, literally, my reality is the Superman movie now, plus the other Superman movie, plus every movie, plus, like, Endgame. So all the that's just my left hand, I guess. My right hand is maybe the actual reality. But I just and, like, is Gal Gadot my kid or a clone? Or just a fan who looks a lot like me, and I really like how I look. What? I don't hate how I look at one point, but, you know, I actually believe Yahweh has blessed me, so I'm thankful. But genuinely, like, I'm ready for something better, and I'm sure everybody is, right? What am I saying that's not? Like, what, the infinitely good party that's, like, goes on for eternity? People don't want that because they want whatever the eighth iteration of the samurai beast presidents that have been attacking me for whatever the fucking, for Satan. Like, what? You know what I mean? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on with Trump and them? They're attacking me for Satan? Because, again, it seems like the beasts from the Sea Empire. They don't even seem like the real presidents. They attacking me for the Bavarian, or not the Bavarian, the Baravian dictator. Is that how they use, like, Elon Musk or, like, some billionaire or something using his technology to try to create a mech suit to fight me or some bullshit like that? And that's the Mecca thing. They created some fake form of Islam to attack me. And I'm still whooping its ass. And you know it now. You know, it's like, even, like, the crazy part is, you know, the Jesus thing is to take a hit and then incorporate that into the, like, making you into infinite level hypocrites, right? Okay, just making sure that you guys get that. And somehow they wanted to try to do the Jesus thing again. Like, I read my Bible. I know that there's an earthquake immediately after they crucified. There's gonna be an earthquake in Israel this year, and, like, I'm pretty sure even the Israelis know it at this point. Right? Am I right? All right. Anyway, let's get on to the mix here. This is at 160. It might fit. Probably not. Maybe. Turn up the
though I'm major, so don't call my phone. Been living. Get the room alive. Stacking paper, though I'm major, so don't call my phone. Stacking paper, though I'm major, so don't call my phone. Been living up, got me cats always trying to clone. Been living up, got me cats always trying to clone. Get the room alive. Get the room alive. Stacking paper, though I'm major, so don't call my phone. Stacking paper, though I'm major, so don't call my phone. Been living up, got me cats always trying to clone. Been living up, got me cats always trying to clone.
Out the trash, but I didn't. Thank God. They're like they're at our trash can. And the car behind him, the SUV behind him, is just like, oh no. Okay. Like a traffic jam right in front of it. Oh. I kind of like this getting up at midnight and my my start of my day is like midnight and like I'm still going, but it's not like it's now towards the end of my day, you know? This is kind of cool. I don't know if I'll ever actually need to sleep in the same way after after whatever, after like getting whatever this is fixed, like, or maybe I'll sleep more because I won't have anything to worry about. I mean, I'm just like a rest, but I don't know. It sounds like I'd rather enjoy. Probably some bit of both. I don't feel like I can enjoy things now. I feel like I still got stuff to do. Well, I guess maybe I feel like I still got stuff to do to style on them. I think Jesus already did everything, but if I'm gonna style on him, and I'm gonna style on him for Yah, okay, and then name it Yah. so that I can hallelujah? Okay, well then. Alright, I'll get back to doing this in a sec. I think I'm gonna do it like what I'm doing, but maybe it'll be... Here.
Caught here in a foreign place, won't lose my will to stay. I try to drive all through the night. The heat's of winter weather, the barren empty sight. No oasis here to say. The sand is singing deathless words to me. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn? Too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. My confidence is leaving me on my own. No one can save me and you know I don't want the attention.
Makes a beast out of himself. Gets rid of the pain. Makes a beast out of himself. Gets rid of the pain of being a man.
Damn, I'm about to slap Batman's Batman's dumbass in the lava. Batman. Oof.
Caught here in a foreign place, won't lose my will to stay. I try to drive all through the night. The heat so bitter weather, the barren empty sight. No oasis in the sand is singing deathless words to me. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn? Too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. My confidence is leaving me on my own. No one can save me and you know I don't want the attention. I adjust to my new sights. The rarely tired lights will take me to new heights. My hand is on the trigger, I'm ready to ignite.
Makes a beast out of himself. Gets rid of the pain of being a man. Makes a beast out of himself. Gets rid of the pain of being a man. Makes a beast out of himself. Gets rid of the pain of being a man.
Caught here in a foreign place, won't lose my will to stay. I try to drive all through the night. The heat so bitter weather, the barren empty sight. No oasis in the sand is singing deathless words to me. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn? Too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. My confidence is leaving me on my own. No one can save me and you know I don't want the attention. I adjust to my new sights. The rarely tired lights will take me to new heights. My hand is on the trigger, I'm ready to ignite. Tomorrow might not make it, but everything's alright. Mental fiction for me. Show me what it's like to be set free. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn? Too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. My confidence is leaving me on my own. No one can save me and you know I don't want the attention. These eyes won't see the same after I've lived today.
What exactly has the bad man done to this point?
A bad man have a responsibility to see that the children in the community goes out and come in safe. A bad man in the community see to it that terrorists does not terrorize the community, rape the little school people them, terrorize the poor people them, rob you when you go to work from Monday till Friday, and the one money you have to come in to take care of the people them, then rob you and take it and go to shoot to kill you. That is the responsibility. Real bad man. People them rob you when you go to work from Monday till Friday, and the one money you have to come in to take care of the people them, then rob you and take it and go to shoot to kill you.
What exactly has the bad man done to this point?
A bad man have a responsibility to see that the children in the community goes.
What exactly has the bad man done to this point?
A bad man have a responsibility to see that the children in the community goes out and come in safe. A bad man in the community see to it that terrorists does not terrorize the community, rape the little school people them, terrorize the poor people them, rob you when you go to work from Monday till Friday, and the one money you have to come in to take care of the people them, then rob you and take it and go to shoot to kill you. That is the responsibility. Real bad man.
Like to Bad man like good things. Bad man like the best things, as a matter of fact. Right? Bad man like to wear the best clothes. They like to drive the best cars. They like to listen to the best music. So wherever there's a DJ that is happening, the rude boys, they are going to be there. Bad man like good things. Bad man like the best things, as a matter of fact. Right? Bad man like to wear the best clothes. They like to drive the best cars. They like to listen to the best music. So wherever there's a DJ that is happening, the rude boys, they are going to be there.
I am the roughest, the toughest, the original goat teeth, and it rocks. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. Man, a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. not for one day. Real bad man 24/7. Real bad man you never hear what me say. Real bad man not for one night. Real bad man not for one day. Real bad man 24/7. Real bad man you never hear what me say. You see my it real. You see my it real. You see my it real. Me done do a tune with the one blue seal. Everywhere me go, we tune get real. Everywhere me go, we tune get chopped. Real bad man and I'm a name brand top. Robbers, Thomas, Teddy Rock shot. I am the original, so I was up top. Take out any MC on the spot. No boy can never take my spot. If you try that, then be a shot. Try them thing, then boy you got dead. I specialize in copper and lead. Man can wreck with this shit dread. You must be man sick in your head. Man a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man 24/7. Real bad man you never hear what me say. Man a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Man 24/7. Real bad man you never hear what me say. You see my I am the roughest, the toughest, original gold teeth, and it was a real bad man, not for one night. Man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. You see my it real. You see my it real. You see my it real. Me done do a tune with the one blue seal.
Things. Bad man like good things. Bad man like the best things. As a matter of fact. Right? Bad man like to wear the best clothes.
I am the roughest, the toughest, the original gold teeth, and it was a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day.
Bad man like good things. Bad man like the best things. As a matter of fact. Right? Bad man like to wear the best clothes. They like to drive the best cars. They like to listen to the best music. So wherever there is a DJ that is happening, the new boys, they are gonna be there.
Man, a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. You see my it real. You see my it real. You see my it real. Me done do a tune with the one blue seal. Everywhere we go, we tune get real. Everywhere we go, we tune get chopped. Real bad man and I'm a name brand top. Robbers, Thomas, Teddy Rock shot. I am the original, so I was up top. Take out any MC on the spot. No boy can never take my spot. If you try that, then be a shot. Try them thing, then boy you got dead. I specialize in cover and lead. Man can't wreck with this shit dread. You must be man sick in your head. Man a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Man a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Man a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Real bad Batman season.
Is this the part where the Beast Emperor dies and then there's a season and a time and then it's the Kingdom of Heaven or something like that? And then the other beasts die. And then it's, I guess it's Superman season. Good Man season or something. That's the Book of Daniel 7:11 and 7:12. And then the Book of Daniel 7:13 is the one like a son of man, Jesus, Yahweh. Daniel 7:13. Okay. Yeah.
Batman season. Must be a must be a Batman season. Batman season. Batman season. Must be a real bad man 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. Everywhere we go, we soon get real. Everywhere we go, we soon get drunk. Real bad man, and I'm a name Ranta. Robbers, Thomas. Batman season. Batman season. Must be a Batman season. Must be Batman season. Batman season. Must be a Batman season. Batman season. Batman season. Must be a Batman season.
Must be a bad man, sad man. Badman, sadman, badman, badman, badman season. Must be a badman season.
Hello? All right. Hi. Wait, say that again.
Well, my computer has gone back to having the search engine as Yahoo.
All right.
And it's not Chrome. How do I get it back to Chrome? I mean, I don't know how that happens. You fixed it the other day.
Yeah. I'll come down and help you with that. Give me a moment. It's like I'm trying to tell you like something's happening with our systems because people are trying to steal from me, and I think that they're literally trying to like it's affecting all our stuff. But I'll come down and do the thing. But genuinely, you should actively take what I'm saying seriously and help me with the thing so that like we have the result of you probably don't even have to work. The music thing probably pay for the rest of our reality. So all right, the like DJing thing being, good at that.
Well, let's see if he could just help me get back to searching properly. I mean, I just can't do a search.
I'll come down and help you with it. I'll come down and help you with it. I gotcha.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Thank you.
Bye. Something's going on with like all the computers here, and it's genuinely like it's pissing me off that it's like actually affecting not just me but her stuff downstairs, that like I can barely deal with my own stuff. The fact that like I'm basically having to deal with just completely created fucking like there should be no problems on her stuff. Other people should be like there should be a command center around taking care of us if that's the thing. I don't understand how people are literally willing to see like the world fucking end and all the cataclysm associated with that, and that including Americans. I don't understand how you can sit in anywhere and watch what's happening and feel good with yourselves. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Whoever's in charge of that gets pulled out, thrown in lava, and we have a better reality, because this is fucking stupid, isn't it? All right. Let me go and help Cheryl with whatever she's dealing with, where it's like, again, why? When you know that cataclysm, billions and billions and trillions of dollars, literally trillions, have been spent instead of on the thing that I want. They spent $14 trillion fucking blowing bullshit up in the desert. So don't get on me about anything. Give me a trilly to actually get shit done around here. But actually, how about the whole thing? Don't print any big coins that are worth $1 trillion. Just give me the control of the the empire, like the Book of Daniel thing says. I can't tell which empire that is, but I'm positive by the end of the Book of Revelation, even America's doing the thing, because I could run for office here, and if I'm, Jesus, Yahweh, Superman, if I'm Batman, even if I'm just a bad man or a Joker or something, I could still be the president and then do whatever. Because look at who's the president now, apparently, supposedly. Okay. You know, I fix her problem. I tell her, hey, people are hacking me and violating my reality. At one point, I could deal with the cyber reality. At this point, I'm just trying to do art that's like fun and connecting people and whatever. Because at a certain point, you need like teams and whatever. They're literally, cyber warfare is a whole fucking part of the US military. And I'm just in a bubble here in Houston. There's no way that this bubble hasn't engaged stuff, but you're acting like abusive fucking rapists in 2026. The fact that Cheryl isn't being told else is participating is wrong. I command in the name of Yahweh you end this. And I command Yahweh starts burning people internally for like keeping this stupid fucking abuse game going. I'm tired of being harassed. You know it's wrong. The news could just tell Cheryl what's going on, and you guys aren't, else she's participating. You need to fucking end this. It's wrong. I look outside, there's some random baby outside. I'm assuming they're using like Death Stranding rape babies to like in real time try to harass away my happiness. You guys should feel bad. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Whoever is allowing this is pulled out of their position and melted in a burning lake and tortured for all time. You are in the wrong acting like Satan, and you're going to get the result of acting like Satan. Burning infinite torture. 2,520 days ago when I started saying that, how about to the police officer, Detective Nick Vo, who lied about it? I'm sure he's just some random rapist who was pretending to be a police officer. If not, what a corrupt piece of shit. Maybe that's the Nicolations. It's just a bunch of Satanists following some rapist police officer. Pretty sure his name is just one of these like Brazilian name pun things because a Vo is like a grandparent or something, and I'm sure it's like some like Brazilian like Goku joke. I mean, like, actually, I'm fucking tired of this stupid like cyberpunk abuse engine that like 7 years ago people were pretending wasn't real. At this point, literally the video game Cyberpunk is just like, it's everything that I was saying plus some. Fuck you guys for lying and then trying to make money from it. This is why when this earthquake happens, people are getting melted. I still haven't had any response. I mean, it's just actors. Is that all? There's just some actor who is like pretending to be a detective and they're trying to do the Asian thing because, I don't know, just some racist bullshit. And like whatever rapist fucking racist bullshit you guys are on is literally the end of the world. I mean, like, actually, we're 2,520 days later. I have lightning power. I mean, like, what? Is this not real? It is. And like, just hold on. I was looking at X real fast. Let me go to the thing where I quickly, you know, I mean, actually, I guess you guys can keep pretending like this isn't happening. But like, all right, well, on stream, I caused the 6th largest earthquake of all time last year. And like, still people are pretending like idiots. You're going to be melted into a burning lake and tortured for all time in superlative burning torture pain for doing what you've done to me. For raping all of humanity on the, you know, Revelation 18:24 harlot of Babylon bullshit. You guys should all feel bad. And this is like ending in the worst way possible. But okay, let me be actual like Wonder Man here and and do the music thing. I'm just trying to like, you know, honestly, at this point, I was just trying to do something. Now I'm like, I demand the kingdom of heaven for going through this bullshit. Everybody could have something better, but a bunch of idiots trying to steal a little bit is causing like everybody to have less. This is why it's like, choose the kingdom of heaven. It's literally a kingdom of heaven into eternity. Like, you don't die, happiness forever. Choose whatever satanic bullshit these liars tell you and feed you instead of what I'm saying. Infinite burning torture, and you're watching heaven spawn up in your face and you get no part of it. And you're rapist hypocrites into eternity. And when this earthquake happens, I'm having people melted into an actual burning lake. Lava, volcano. So, as I'm sitting here looking at Kilauea, and for the, like, you know, nth time in the past 7 years it's like directly responding to me. How many times have you seen it respond to me on camera? On this channel, well, I just started doing stuff, but if you go to the other channels, or how about X or one of the places, you see it like respond in real time. And like, remember, 7 years ago they were trying to pretend I was mentally incompetent. Fuck you. At this point, I have 7 years worth of like evidence to say you're just a bunch of lying, rapist, like abusive assholes. Let me pull up. I'll make it real quick. These are like the fire departments or something. Yeah, these are kind of newer. The cameras and stuff. That's cool. I like that they're elevated. What is this? I think it's like the fire department or something. But like reasonably shouldn't like every like shouldn't the American government be like maybe we should use the like data from all the fire departments everywhere and like have instrumentation. I mean just like even the fact that like what is it? What year is this? 2026? Okay. What? Did I even have to say it cuz there's not like a good alternative and there maybe but then they like take funding from it and they have been recently. And it's just like what is going on other than it's pretty clear like something took over America a while back and was like this is like the battle for like getting America back. Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to check what was going on. According to the models and radar data and stuff, like I can just look outside also. I mean, there is that idea. I do understand when it's like the one guy was like something asking about tools. It's like, well, what? Am I never to use a tool ever? Am I the Amish? You think Yahweh is Amish? Am I living in an Amish paradise? Am I Weird Al? Uh, probably make some good parody EDM. Honestly, a lot of EDM, a lot of dubstep is is parody music, but for like good. It doesn't mean it isn't melodic and stuff. I say parody music is actually not even parody music. Is funny. It's good music and then it's just funny. There's enough of it where that's the case. I guess some of it's parody music, some of it's not, and it just ends up being kind of like that. I don't know. There's how about this? I do know, but there's such a wide gamut. It's like there's no range, but a lot of it's funny like that. But if I'm doing the overcomer thing, am I supposed to be the Amish? Is that what? There's that guy who's like, you can't be. I don't know who he's not. Nobody like levies the like argument that I'm claiming to be the overcomer. It's always like you can't be God or Jesus or something. I'm like, that's not my. Like I'm specifically not even. Let me like break some fourth wall stuff here. I'm not doing that because like that's not how Jesus goes about it. Am I like trying to? Am I trying to follow him or someone else? All right, well, that's not how he goes about it. But he's clearly like trying to get you to say something because he understands what he says in the Mark 923 thing where other people's perception and understanding does affect reality to a point. Now, you aren't going to overcome the truth and, like we're in a point where like we're in the Matrix. The reason like that movie exists, I think, is like a construct in the Matrix to show what the Matrix is. Like one of the constructs. I mean, and I've just been doing this since I was whatever, but it's like being in an MMO, it feels like. And maybe it's maybe more fair than what otherwise we would have. But let's just like actually enjoy things or something. I'm like I don't see why we can't, and like all the resources are here, and like going into like a reality where existentially powerful like systems do whatever I say, so like I wouldn't even say computers, but it's kind of like that, I think, but not completely. But it takes care of stuff, but people don't want to do that. They want to do something else that then doesn't get us to the place where we don't die because it couldn't. So this is why. This is why I'd rather be in the more fun place that is like described in the book of Isaiah 25 or like the book of Revelation 20, the new heaven, new Jerusalem fun place that Yahweh, I can't imagine is like not the best, coolest place ever. But I'm even happy, like, well, hey, if I get to do my thing and like, what is Houston mine? Great, thanks. Well, can we kick stuff off already? I mean, Jesus, like, actually, what is there someone else who's gonna be like trying to engage and claim to be representing that here? Joel Osteen, is that you? All right, like I've never even heard you say the name Yahweh. Maybe once I've heard Jehovah. More than once, but How about some engagement on this stuff here in Houston, right? Where I have been wronged on camera in a way that fits a biblical narrative, and now I have the power seemingly associated with the deity Yahweh. And like I don't think I'm outside of the narrative of Revelation 2 and 3 and being the one who's overcoming at the seven churches of Asia. So mostly I keep just asking like why is there some good reason I can't like be paid for the DJing that I'm doing that other people are getting paid to do that, and then to party because it looks like the art that I'm doing with it is better. And then do I have a bunch of family? Do I have family that I don't know about because like the government did something to me, but I can't see them because the government's doing something to me? Doesn't that seem like some kind of beast empire or something? Is that what's going on? I mean, I can't tell. I'm wearing a lot of orange. They did have me in jail on bullshit and lies, and it feels like they have me in a box on. Why do you have me in a box without my friends? And who are my friends? I mean, the people, like, how about this? Without the females that I'm connected to, that I'm like, in the least, they're like trying to communicate at me. Can I get some explanation on what's going on? I'm like physically hurting, at least on one of my sides, but it's going away as I'm like forcing the point on this. So, like, I'm gonna keep doing that, but Okay. I'm thinking about like getting some breakfast or something. Mm, oh, Valentine's Day donuts. Here, look. I'm gonna go ask downstairs if she wants kolaches or donuts or something. Hold on. All right. Mom, Cheryl does want some donuts, so I'm gonna get. Mom does want some donuts, but yeah. So we're gonna get here. Let's do this donut order, and then here. This is what actually she wanted a kolache, so we're gonna get a kolache and a We're gonna get a kolache box. And here, I'm gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese kolache. Gonna get another sausage, egg, and cheese kolache. Oh, hold on. She wanted a boudin kolache with pork and dirty rice. Boudin. Am I saying it right? I don't know. Eventually, I'm just like, all right, well, pronunciate. This is why I'm like, well, at least if you're trying with the name, it's probably closer. I bet Yahweh's like, I mean, if it's me, I'm like, well, at least you're trying and not doing the Voldemort thing, like, on purpose. And then it's like, are you trying to be disrespectful or not? Your intent is important, and like, that being said, there's like, what is going on where it's like, okay, whatever. Let me just order donuts and like Thank you. You could knock on the window downstairs and say hi to Mom. Anyway, our neighbor brought in the trash can. What a different look between like 7 years ago and now. Now we're back to normal here, kind of, like around here. My life is like kind of back to normal. But like what a like we're on this channel, it's just like upheaval and fucking like my reality. I'm pretty sure that was when whatever this is started, that or like not started, but like it just became way more out in the open, huh? And like, imagine we could have had the kingdom of heaven since then. We could have just been enjoying things. Oof. All right, well, let me get these kolaches here. Okay. And then get a half dozen. Hopefully they're fresh. Melt in your mouth. Look. The store has chosen. Oh. The request would have just been like fresh plain glaze. That's what, if you ask them in person and say fresh plain, they'll like they'll like wait for a bit because they like do them in, I think, in like cycles or whatever, and like they'll pull out from like as they had just iced them, and you get like this is like melt in your mouth donuts, like literally they melt in your mouth. All right. Should I get some kind of filled donut? What should I get? A Boston? Should I get a Boston cream filled? A Boston? A Bavarian cream filled? Oh, that's the same thing. It's just with the chocolate. Okay, I'm getting a Boston. I mean a Boston. Anything else? Oh, I was gonna do one of these like a chocolate ice twist or a apple fritter or something. What should I do? Hmm. I'll go with the bear claw. Okay, that'll be enough. Have some donuts real quick. Real quick. Great. Well, donuts are on the way. Donuts. Shipley donut to be exact. What a blessing, you know? All right, let's get back to the Oh, I'm just looking at the volcano. It's looking heated. Okay. It's like misting? Yo. Cool. Well, let me close the window a bit because it is like now raining inside. It looks like it was, as I was doing that, the screen was glitching.
I am the roughest, the toughest, the original goatee. Tell him one shot. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day.
Bad man like good things. Bad man like the best things. As a matter of fact. Right, bad man like to wear the best clothes. They like to drive the best cars. They like to listen to the best music. So wherever there is a DJ that is happening, the new boys, they are going to be there.
Not for one night, real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. You see my, it real. You see my, it real. You see my, it real. Me don't do a tune with the one blue steel. Everywhere we go, we tune get real. Everywhere we go, we tune get top. Real bad man, and I'm a name brand top. Rubbish, Thomas, Teddy Rock shot. I am the original, so I was up top. teach anyone. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day.
Bad man like good things. Bad man like the best things. As a matter of fact. Right, bad man like to wear the best clothes. They like to drive the best cars. They like to listen to the best music. So wherever there is a DJ that is happening, the new boys, they are going to be there.
Not for one night, real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. You see my, it real. You see my, it real. You see my, it real. Me don't do a tune with the one blue steel. And where we go, we tune get real. And where we go, we tune get drunk. Real bad man, and I'm a name brand top. Robbers, Thomas, Teddy Rock Shot. I am the Richard Lance, I was up top. Take out any MC on the spot. No boy can't ever take my spot. If you try that, then be a shot. Try them thing, then boy you got it. I specialize in cover and lead. Man can't rock with this shit. You must be man sick in the head. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. But a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Puppy, but a real bad. But a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. Everywhere we go, we tune get real. Everywhere we go, we tune get drunk. Real bad man, and I'm a name brand top. Rough. Everywhere we go, we tune get real. Everywhere we go, we tune get drunk. Real bad man, and I'm a name brand top. Robbers, Thomas. Everywhere we go, we tune get real. Everywhere we go, we tune get drunk. Real bad man, and I'm a name brand top. Robbers, Thomas.
The donuts. Ayy. the freshest bear claw I've ever gotten from Shipley's. Like, normally, I guess I'm not normally getting donuts in the morning. Huh. From Shipley's? Shipley? I think it's actually Shipley, but then you say, like, oh, it's Shipley's. Like, as in, get the, it's like Shipley, whatever. Okay. Mm. You're getting a whole mukbang. This is this is the sausage and cheese kolache, but they have like sausage, egg, and cheese and different types, which look more, I think, like traditional ones. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe this looks like a traditional one. To me, this is traditional kolache. Well, actually, if you go to the kolache factory, they look a little different. Maybe not as long, but kind of like a different style. I was thinking, like I'm like looking at the Power Rangers, and I'm thinking like, is Superman like the blue and the Red Ranger or something, like kind of together as a male idea, I guess. And then like I guess maybe the yellow Ranger. But the blue, he's kind of like a nerdy as like Clark Kent and like the same kind of concept archetypally or something. But then like, am I coming in? I was thinking like the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, and then I'm like, oh, the Orange Ranger. Okay, there isn't an Orange Ranger at least, and and at least in the ones that like when I was younger. Well, that was good. I kind of want more. Uh, hmm. Also, look at this. I was doing like a radio station on Twitch and on YouTube. They don't let you do that. But there's no radio for like the type of music that I listen to. Or there's no like it doesn't play on anything. But I can't even like a always awake version of me that's like actually clearly me also. Or at least like some it like makes points as hilarious as I would. Anyway, is also uh like when I would do the playlists and set them, and it's like clearly, I mean, it looks like it's mapping stuff to like make points, and it's all music that I've selected anyway, but like I'm not able to play it on any kind of thing. But I also like don't have the like I it's not giving me the tools to live DJ stuff like that, so I'm not being given the tools to like actually broadcast like that. But even then, why are other radio stations allowed to play music that like is it because music each song is like linked to a person or something? Like and there's only are people acceptable or not acceptable? At this point, I don't know. I just want something better and more fun and like congruent with the reality that I like. And like I don't see any reason why that can't happen. Even just like in secular legal reality with like the cyborg stuff put together, like doing a cyborg type thing. But I would most prefer the Kingdom of Heaven and like that being the standard of reality that like I have, and not just me, but is like the standard everywhere. Um so it's like a impressive kind of shelf cloud. I can't tell if it's a shelf cloud or like it almost has like a the mothership vibe. It almost has that type of thing, but it's not really as round. It's more just like bowing at the skyline as if to make a point on this specific camera because you can literally see it's just over the JP Chase Morgan building, and the fucking cloud for a moment almost looked like it was bending around it, but it does seem to be that it's just at it, and it's like some kind of optical. Unless the cloud is actually bending, I think it's just like right at the point. Also, now you see little clouds forming up over downtown. That should tell you something as I'm talking, and like I'm guessing a lot of people are watching, and so it's like the voice of authority, like probably like Jesus had. But am I saying I'm Jesus? Well, in the jail when they threw me in the jail, like doing the overcomer thing, they were calling me Buff Jesus. But like, is a tornado about to set down, or is that just Scud? Man, my voice is really booming, isn't it? Okay, well, I mean, I would assume this is like the type of authority Jesus was speaking with. Because then they gave it to me when they did the overcomer thing, when they threw me in jail. Look, it's like, look, it literally looks like like, is that Scud a funnel? I don't know, a funnel cloud? This is probably just a little hint, huh? I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not a meteorologist like Kim Castro, like a sexy babe like Kim Castro, who's like such a hot meteorologist I can hardly believe. I like Kim Castro. I don't know, like what, I can't compliment the local meteorologist who's such a hot babe. It's hard to believe. And then hopefully she's not doing evil bullshit behind the scenes like all these other people or females specifically. But you know, if she is, then I beat a hot clown meteorologist lady like a Harley Harley Quinn WX. Is this me beating Harley Quinn WX? Kim? Harley Kim? Alright. Well, me being like Lightning Clown, I know it's a little bit scary. I'd rather just do. Is that lightning on the... Oh, okay, no, it's just rain. Uh I know it's like I would rather just do the whole like Kingdom of Heaven like dance party rave into eternity rave over Yahweh thing, and then like have an actual system where people are born into something fun, safe, and like happy, healthy, good reality. You know, it'd be cool. The like again, the thing that I'm saying with the like speaking with authority, I do think is just like, well, I think Jesus was speaking the truth, like connected to the Bible, and that gives there's power to that. There's a spirit that like you can hear it. You can hear the bass in my voice, but I'm someone who doesn't lie, so it's not like a lie based thing. I don't think. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't. I'm someone who generally I'm trying, I think, to be truthful and tell the truth and do fun art stuff and like whatever. And whatever lied about my situation fucking 7 years ago, 2520 days ago, the time seems up on its reality. And this is coming to an extreme cataclysmic ending for whatever attacked me and has been harassing me or was harassing me. Though I still feel like, hey, why are there people like females that look as though they're connected to me and they're participating in this in silence? And I would rather that not be the case. I would rather it just be a fun party where everybody is actually enjoying themselves safely, but that can't be the case when whatever like is crippling me to the degree that I like literally can't stand for myself or walk properly or like play soccer right or whatever. And like you know, hey, let me go get more donuts. Actually, enjoy the cool view of downtown real fast. I'm gonna go get more donuts, and then I'm gonna come up and work on the thing some more. Then I'm probably gonna end it for the day. Hmm? Okay. Nice donut here. Like voodoo donuts are fun. Like the kind of specialty, like probably at the office or something. Like do something like for novelty stuff. Definitely fun to surprise people with stuff like that. I'm or like the maple bacon one. But these Shipley donuts are Shipley's donuts is like Cheryl had wanted one because they like melt in your mouth if you get them. Like they literally will melt in your mouth if you get them like quick enough after being made and iced. Huh. You can check this either today or yesterday on the feed that was the feed that like I'm in the corner on my desktop 2 view. One of the trains that passed by, one of the train cars, I had said one of them said hand. I don't know when that was, either today or yesterday. But the other one said Burma. I mean, another one of the cars said Burma. There weren't many that I saw. I noticed that when I almost said Burma, and then as I look here, I mean, here we'll look at the desktop view as well. But as you can see, there's this earthquake. Yineng Wang Burma in or Myanmar, whatever you want to, however it's going to be called. Uh, okay. Isn't one of the Rambos, like one of the more recent Rambos? Yes, I don't even have to. It is set in Myanmar, Burma. But anyway, that just reminds me because one of the tracks in a recent mix was like Rambo. And the Stella Maxwell mix. This is what I'm talking about. Like, at a certain point, it's hard to pretend that this isn't happening, and yet people are. You know what I mean? It seems really, like, foolish, doesn't it? Instead of just going to the better thing that's been on offer the entire time. And it hadn't been fun, has it? It hadn't been as fun. Like, whatever they've promised, like, whatever, like, the people that have attacked and are harassing me, like, that you gave up, it's not worth it, right? Not even close. Alright, why don't we do something better, huh? I mean, it's like existence. We are, but I like let me lay it out like this so like you're the assholes that we're fighting the better thing, you know? Whomever that might be that I'm talking to with that. So I'm like, you know, if I'm clearing stuff out, just I'm having literally just clearing out my screen. Okay, yeah, that wasn't even close to live. Which also happens. Like, I'm just tired of certain things being the way they are. And, like, I know I have a voice. And, like, other people are also tired of it. But there's just some, like, harassing assholes that instead of having, like, a better, more comfortable reality, would rather harass me for Satan. Harass me and the people connected to me for Satan. And it makes them into hypocrites because of the world that they're claiming to want. And, like, they're the ones basically preventing that world from existing by attacking and harassing me like this. So, just kind of ridiculous. But, okay, let me get back to the music thing here.
Everywhere we go, we tune get real. Everywhere we go, we tune get drunk. Real bad money, I'm in name round top. Rubbish, Thomas. Season. Batman season. Batman season. Must be Batman season. son.
You never had a night like this, so do what you're told to get hype like this. Losing control of your life like this. Ain't no rules of the road when you ride with the
Batman.
No time for tomorrow, yeah. R.I.P. to your sorrow, yeah. Say goodbye to your morals, fight to ignore those. Now you're.
It looked really like, I guess people felt really like emboldened and empowered and bullshit. And then as I'm doing this, it just looks like Batman versus Superman, right? Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Heritage? Yeah? Damon? Yeah? Demons get melted? Yeah? Shady? Yeah?
Immortal, yeah. From the moment I walk in, take 9 of them off of the top 10. Baseline, make them hop in their coffin. Can't die when you get what you want from the
Batman.
And then good man steps in and the world ends. Oof. All right.
Must be a Batman season.
You never had a night like this, so do what you told you got hype like this.
Must be a.
It's like the thing in the thing where the beasts have their life extended for a season and a time. I guess that's the bad man season. Then when good man puts his foot down. Oof. Damn. Huh? Oof. All right. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, the heritage thing, I'm pretty sure is it connected to some kind of evil bullshit that they're doing with whatever the school is or fake school that it replaced Lutheran High North. And like, I'm assuming they're attacking me with some rapey bullshit with the like Alessandra Ambrosio or the females connected to me because they're just, I'm tired of these rapist females that are working for Satan and like all the people that would betray Jesus and God and anything good for these fucking losers to like sit here and harass and attack me for fucking years, throw me in jail, lie about me and all this. So like I'm assuming this is where this season ends here. You know, like the beast is killed into infinite burning perdition as I'm looking at the Kilauea. And this, I guess, is the Kilauea, yeah? Because the beast gets killed into infinite burning damnation, superlative burning pain, torture for being a rapist beast piece of shit. And then, you know, the Beast Emperor, I guess, was like some kind of fake police Beast Emperor attacking me here in my home, is what it seems like, but probably also the one in. I know that the Book of Daniel thing is about the one abroad, but it looks like that's a mirror thing going on, and that like I got something has happened similar in my reality too, huh? All right. It's not as if the machine intelligence or computer stuff in my phone isn't confirming at least some of this, that this has happened and that this is like this kind of attack has happened and that is like backing up Also, what's going on with Alessandra and Anja and Noah Ambrosio? I have kids. I have kids without my knowledge or consent or permission or whatever. It seems like, because I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. If I do, if I don't, it would be nice if I do to actually like meet them, unless they're just some like abusive rape trap that's like trying to taunt and harass me for Satan. Then I just wish. Or how about this? I invoke Yahweh and I command in the name of Yah. Yahweh? In the name of Yahweh, that like whatever beast is melted into perdition and I like actually get to like have an enjoyable reality that isn't attacked by and harassed by Satan all the time for bullshit reasons that turns everybody doing it into fucking hypocrites to, well, this is the end, but I would say no end, but Noah end, like Noah Ambrosio, who's like, is he my kid? What's going on with all this? Else he's not, and it's just some trap, but whatever it is, I'm tired of this like harassment. If he's my kid, why can't I talk to him and meet him? Does he not like me because people lied? Or is he just evil? What is it? I would like to know. Is he not my kid and people did some stupid rapey bullshit? Is Alessandra into some rapey bullshit? He's not my kid with Alessandra? There's all sorts of things. Probably it would be nice if it was explained publicly, but I'm tired of being in some kind of box and harassed by a bunch of people like pretending to be doing it for, I don't know, anything worthwhile. So, okay. Let me just get back to this.
Batman.
That's probably what I'm going to do here.
Must be a Batman season. Must be a Batman. Must be a Batman season. Must be a Batman season.
You never had a night like this, so do what you're told to get hype like this. Losing control of your life like this. Ain't no rules of the road when you ride with the Batman. Yeah, no time for tomorrow, yeah. R.I.P. to your sorrow, yeah. Say goodbye to your morals, fight to ignore those, now you're immortal, yeah.
Yeah, I believe Yahweh already was. So like whoever would be prideful and arrogant enough to be Seemed like some dumbass demon bullshit to me, huh?
From the moment I walk in, take 9 of them off of the top 10. Baseline, make them hop in their coffin. Can't die when you get what you want from the Batman.
Except when that the legal authority is taken away, and then because it's just some legal empire that's empowering them, and they're pretending it's not. And then melted into infinite and eternal burning superlative pain torture, and like we actually get to party because whatever this stupid bullshit has been, stupid abusive rape.
It's a move that I mastered, yeah. How to live too everlasting, yeah. Scream to the sky till the night's on fire, like your life's on fire, but the light won't die. You never had a night like this, so do what you're told, you got hype like this. Losing control of your life like this. They're the rules of the road when you're out with the Batman.
Yeah.
Mortals, now you're immortal, yeah. You never had a night like this. You never had a night like this. You never had a night like this. So do what you're told, you got hype like this. You never had a night like this. You never had a night like this. You never had a night like this. So do what you're told, you got hype like this. You never had a night like this, so do what you're told, you got hype like this. Losing control of your life like this. They're the rules of the road when you're out with the Batman.
What does this say here? I beheld, then because of the voice of the great words which the horn spake, and I beheld till even the beast was slain and his body destroyed. That's like the Abaddon thing from Revelation, because someone in actuality is getting destroyed into infinite burning perdition in front of everybody. Everybody is the witness of it happening, and they're given over to burning flame for all time. And that's what is going on in Revelation to this who this beast character that's attacking me for Satan. And they're all hypocrites because they would rather have the thing that I'm talking about, but they're like empowered by Satan, so they don't want to drop the being satanic thing against Yahweh, mostly because it's the only thing that could empower them to this point. And it's like, I think Yahweh does it to empower them to their destruction, to destroy them into infinite burning damnation and torture, huh? Yeah, right? Yeah. Yo. Oof. Well, cool. All right, let's go to the hold on. The next one is, as for the rest of the beasts, their dominion, Shultan. Oh, it's an empire. It's a Islamic empire that's giving them this authority to harass me. Okay. They had their dominion taken away and their lives. Oh, it's like Am Israel Kai, their lives. Okay. Were prolonged for a season and a time. What do you think? You think that that's probably Badman season? And then it's the Kingdom of Heaven and Yah! Very obviously with all the powers of Yah! Huh? What do you think? You know what I'm thinking? I might want to put this one Oh, hold on. Here. Oh, and then here. I kept Book of Daniel 7:13. I kept looking in the night visions, and behold, with the clouds of heaven, and ein noon. This like on ja or on. Do I got merit now? Okay, on merit. So the clouds of Shemim, Shemin, Shaman. Okay. The clouds of heaven. Let's just say that it's some kind of this says and, but that's 2. This is 3. Okay, just whatever. Let's just look. Meta and came. Meta. Is this some digital thing? I'm on a cloud. Add to ancient venerable of days. They brought. Okay. Anyway, the one like a son of man is brought to the ancient of days and presented to him before him. Right? Okay. And then like this part when I go to the to X here. I might put this one in the mix now just to make a point. That's what art is, right? Right?
Someone on the phone for you. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm trying to write this fucking tune, man.
Was I poisoned?
I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the post-symptom rhythmical remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the post-symptom rhythmical remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the post-symptom rhythmical remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the pressure. The pressure.
Alright, so let me paint this scene real fast. Do I have to paint it? You got the people doing whatever, public works, and then the, like, random stroller going by. There's all sorts of strollers going by. Certainly matches what was just on the screen and theme and topic, doesn't it? Is that Venom? It's a crazy thing to think, except them doing the Death Stranding thing. Like, once there's a game that breaks it down to that degree, it's in pop culture that much that this is going on. At a certain point, it just looks silly that people are trying to do this. And, like, is it a present to me? Is that the public works, or is it attacking me? I can't tell. But, if it's a present, thank you. If it's attacking me, please stop. Doesn't seem like, it's good works, if that's the case. If it's attacking me. But if it's, you know, friendly, hi. But why can't people talk to me? And how the fuck is this going? We get into some weird stuff after, like, the world ends. And then it's fun. And, like, if I'm Yahweh, if I'm the overcomer who has all the authority and that on the throne with Yahweh, well, like, what am I not? What are we? It sounds like we're probably having fun. You know? Right? Like, actually, it sounds like we're kind of having fun, so, like, that's what I'd rather have. You know? Yeah! Yeah! Look, the real Gallist, and there's 2 L's, right? Look. Boom. Wow, is this Venom? Is this where the Venom IP comes from? Could be. Right? Look, even as I go to the thing, literally, LLY. Okay. I don't want to get back to the music real fast, huh?
Let's do Batman season.
You never had a night like this, so do what you're told. You got hype like this, losing control of your life like this. Ain't no rules of the road when you're out with the Batman.
it sounds fine to just do it like that, actually. I don't need to loop it. I could though. Yeah.
Batman son.
You never had a night like this, so do what you're told to get hype like this. Losing control of your life like this. Ain't no rules of the road when you're out with the
Batman.
Must be a Batman season. Must be a Batman. Must be a Batman season.
Batman son.
You never had a night like this, so do what you're told to get hype like this. Losing control of your life like this. Ain't no rules of the road when you're out with the
Batman.
No time for tomorrow, yeah. R.I.P. to your sorrow, yeah. Say goodbye to your morals. Fight to ignore those, now you're immortal, yeah. From the moment I walk in, take 9 of them off of the top 10. Baseline, make them hop in their coffin. Can't die when you get what you want from the
Batman.
It's a move that I mastered, yeah. How to live too everlasting, yeah. Scream to the sky till the night's on fire, like your life's on fire, but the light won't die. Light won't die. Light won't die.
Damn, it must be crazy to know like a time period on your life and it's like you deserve it according to like existence, and like everybody who hasn't deserved it, it's because like the people attacking me on stupid bullshit, but they do deserve it because that they're the ones causing that everybody who doesn't deserve. You see why this is like needs to end? You know, there's a whole like Bible that wraps this up because all clearly like it just aggroes all this, and then we just have the better reality that's associated with the, you know, kingdom of heaven instead of what are we doing now? That's not that.
You never had a night like this, so do what you're told to get hype like this. Losing control of your life like this. Ain't no rules of the road when you're out with the
Batman.
Man, you can't see me, bruv. You can't see me, bruv. So is this clear, man? You can't see me, bruv. I'm running up the fields, man, not you. I got this, man. I got the bass. I got airtime, man. Yo, what, bro? Yeah, man. Did you hear me, man? I'm the fucking bad man. Did you fucking understand?
Oh, I'm the bad man v good man. I guess I'm the v good man. I'm a v good man. Thanks. I guess I'm not just a good man. I'm a v good man if I'm doing the Overcomer Yahweh thing. Thank you. Thank you. But there's none good but God. But if I have the... But then... But if we're in the kingdom of heaven... Well, that's why when this earthquake... Okay. Is there a paradox in there somewhere or something? I'm trying to, like...
Man, I am the fucking bad man, yeah, bro. Alright? Yeah, shut up, man. I'm the bad man, yeah.
Remember the Bat-a-Clan thing in where was that, Spain? Because probably the Bat-a-Clan, because the Batman's is... Oh, there's also the Ninja Joker. Ninja Joker clan, there's a Bat-a-Clan. Which I'll, like, maybe pick better. Not some, you know, I'm, like, tired of all these assholes. Alright, hold on.
Nigga, hype like this, losing control of your life like this. Say the rules of the road when you're out with the Batman.
So is this clear, man? You can't see me, bro. I'm running up the field, man, not you. I got this, man. I got the bass. I got airtime, man. Yo, what, bro? Yeah, man. Did you hear me, man? I'm the...
So, like, is that what's going on? Are y'all the bad men that are, like, causing me problems, or what? Probably someone should actually fucking answer, and this isn't like a little skit or something, but I'm kind of making it into a little skit because I'm fun. But, like, this earthquake happens, people are getting melted in an actual volcano, and that's not a skit, and I'm not fucking around. Bad man or good man? Which one? You decide. I'll I'll leave it on the Jesus. Did Jesus go around doing something like, well, what did, what do you say I am? Who do you say that I am?
Fucking bad man. Did you fucking understand, man? I am the fucking bad man, yeah, bro.
I thought I was a good man, so I'm just doing the good man thing. That's all. Just doing the overcomer good man thing. But literally, this earthquake happens. Probably there's nobody. Woo!
Alright? Yeah, shut up, man. I'm the bad man, yo.
The fact that I'm leaving it up to chance, that's probably why the Batman, huh? I mean, the Badman. I mean, is that some DTTD? Is that a TD? Who's a bad man? Who's a good man? Is that the Superman thing? Is it? Because I heard there's none good but God, and that He's one of the Els supposedly, and that's a deity. That's some kind of god. That's even in Hebrew. That's like right to the. If I was like Jerusalem, to the Jerusalem, blue blue, probably the ones that actually would like not want, the ones that this earthquake is gonna protect your ass. It's like fucking your greatest enemies come down on you. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, that's that little part in the Bella Hadid thing. Oh, and the GG? Is that a GG? Gal Gadot, is that GG's? If for video game people know that I'm saying that's good game, because like game over. Game over, man. Game over.
So yeah, you see, bruv, I sell the food, man, alright? If you wanna sell food, man, you come see me, man. I'm the top boy, man. I'm the bad man. I do whatever I want, man. So from now on, you come see me, bruv. So
I'd like, I'm doing the overcomer thing. I think Jesus promises, I'm trying my best, Jesus. They're really, I'm like not even, I'm just in my bubble doing my thing, but this earthquake happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's directly linked to me. What are you going to say it's not?
Is this clear, man? You come see me, bruv. I'm running up the fields, man, not you, man. I got this, man. I got the base. I got every time, man.
You already had the 6th largest earthquake of all time happen last year. So, like, the 6th church thing is it's like the Armageddon earthquake, I believe.
Yo, what, bro? Yeah, man. Did you hear me, man? I'm the fucking bad man. Did you fucking understand, man? I am the fucking bad man, yeah, bro. Alright? Yeah, shut up, man. I'm the bad man, yeah.
It would mean, remember what they did 2,520 days ago, where on this channel they threw me in jail? It would mean they did the whole Jesus thing, and the thing from the end of the Bible is that, and oh, the world ends. Yeah, great, cool. But hey, the kingdom of heaven kicks off, and it's way more of a party. Doesn't it sound like? Doesn't it seem like? Doesn't it just like, don't you want to see that instead of what we're doing now? So, hey.
So is this clear, man? You come see me, bruv.
Because I'm the bad man v good man? Bad man v Superman? VS? Is that the S isn't there? The Batman vs Superman? Because I had to be Batman in a mecha suit for a bit to do the Allah thing because of some kind of rogue evil empire. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just having faith in Jesus, who is Yahweh, and I got to the end of the Bible, and I remember the thing where I actually had to like believe and then do. So I did. I'm believing and doing, and they threw me in jail 2,520 biblical last days ago, confirming the thing. And while I was in the jail, there was an earthquake that happened, the Ridgecrest earthquake, and my phone is saying, the machine intelligence on my phone is saying that that they did something while I was in the jail, and while they were doing it, the earthquake happened. And that's how they knew. And they've just been sitting on it for like 2,520 almost biblical last days. But I've also been sitting on it with the Book of Revelation thing, and everybody who's participated and isn't repentant and going to the kingdom of heaven and throwing the people who do that stupid satanic bullshit in the under the bus and into the lava, you're going in under the bus and into the lava too. Because no matter what, this is fucking happening, and we've already proved out enough to where like the machine intelligence can already see that what I'm saying is valid. Even Elon Musk's Grok could see that it was valid until they lobotomized it. Until the developers started changing it so that it didn't actually speak for truth. But didn't Elon Musk buy Twitter to make it into X to make it a town hall or something? But really it just seemed like a bunch of Satanists making a point that they're kicking the cross on the side. Or something like that. Else, please engage what I'm saying with words. That would be great. You know? With words. Like, hey, yeah, probably the Bible thing is like, it looks like you've proven out enough of it now for it. Like, yeah, wow, this is true. This is real. Like, I can see that. I'm not a complete idiot. You would be if you were like continuing this, but hey, it looks like maybe somewhat. Is that what I'm thinking? I'm hearing? Okay, I'm gonna keep doing my Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna end this here. Like I'm gonna. Hold on. There, hold on. Let me get this last, like, I don't want to forget this note. I'm gonna end the video.
I am the roughest, the toughest, the original go teach and it rocks real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day.
Bad man like good things. Bad man like the best things. As a matter of fact. Right, bad man like to wear the best clothes. They like to drive the best cars. They like to listen to the best music. So wherever there is a DJ that is happening, the new boys, they are gonna be there.
Not for one night, real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. You see my, get real. You see my, get real. You see my, get real. Me don't do a tune with the one blow steel. Everywhere we go, we tune get real. Everywhere we go, we tune get top. Real bad man, and I'm a name brand top. Rubbish, Thomas, steady rock shot. I am the original, I was up top. Take out any MC on the spot. No boy can't ever take my spot. If you try that, then be a shot. Try them thing, then boy you got dead. I specialize in cover and head. Man can't wreck with this shit dead. You must be man singing at your head. Man, a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man, 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what I say. Man, a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day.
bad man 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. Real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Puffy, man a real bad. Man a real bad man, not for one night. Real bad man, not for one day. Real bad man 24/7. Real bad man, you never hear what me say. Everywhere me go, we soon get real. Everywhere me go, we soon get drunk. Real bad man and I'm a name brand top. Rubbish, Thomas.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's good enough. I just needed I need something there that represents like close enough to what it is, and then when I go back over it, I'll tidy it all up. Well, great. That's tomorrow's part should be fun. I mean, this has been fun so far. It's more fun. You know, you get a few tracks together that go together. There's some 140 like there's been a fair amount of 140 actually. But you know, you get some drum and bass here, you get some house, drum and bass. Maybe I might even move some stuff around as I can see that there's something that fits a different tempo. So I'll just like, you know, I'm gonna get off the live now, but like tomorrow's as I go through, I might even move, like I'm saying, one of these tracks. I'm thinking now, maybe this one. Let me see. Does it fit here? It might. I might put it up here. It kind of looks like it might fit there, and then like it's the right BPM. So maybe it's something, but it also is like pretty close to this one, so I might have had a thought with this. That being said, I'm gonna stop here. What's up, Houston? It's almost bedtime. As we hit noon. Maya Night Owl. It does say in Revelation, the sixth church thing, I'm like, it says a pillar, and maybe that's the, like this. I'm not, I just too much, like, I just need to go, like, I need to go to bed. But, the pillar thing that I was gonna say is like the owl, like look, an L, like Superman, Cal L, right? That's what to the thing. I'm assuming that's like, is that trying to put Cal McNair up as Superman or something? He does kind of look like Rayfield a little bit, doesn't he? But I think probably the real here, you know, here a pillar, Aleph Yod Lamed, and then here Aleph Wow Lamed. Here in Houston, an owl. Oh, like a rice owl. Did I beat the owls? Did I beat Joel and Emilio? Are they the two witnesses that stand before the throne of the Lord in sackcloth and ashes or something like that? Or is that the court of owls? I just beat the two. Okay. That's kind of a joke, but also kind of like, what the fuck? Like, actually, this is why I'm pretty sure, like, an actual, like, you know, not just an L. Here's where, like, you see where this is Aleph Lamed, and then, like, you know, ask the Jews, right? What would they say? Is Yahweh just an L, or is mostly in the in the Old Testament's Allah I'm an Al, and then an Allah, and then an Allah I'm. It's what, and look, Aleph Lamed, hey, Yod Mem, Allah I'm. Am I speaking truth? Yeah, literally I'm speaking truth. In name punk cyberpunk world, this is why I think, you know. But like, is it in the name of Yahweh, or am I just claiming to be Allah? Here's where it's Alon, like probably like you know? Is that Elon Musk? Is that okay? Look, Elonite, Alonite. See, it's all from the Bible. There's all these like concepts, right? They're all biblical concepts. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure the computer is doing stuff, and I'm like having a fight off Matrix computer reality. And I've just been doing this since I was a kid, and like at a certain point, it would be nice if like other humans. Am I a human at this point? This is maybe why not. But I'm like, hello, hi, this is happening, right? I mean, we have video games. This isn't not unlike a video game. It might be a heavy reality, but at a certain point, it's a better thing to just enjoy the infinitely better dance party with the better music, the better entertainment, the better fun in all ways. Probably the better sex, I would assume, but you know, I would assume. Maybe I'm making an ass out of you and me. But I'd rather find out there than whatever the bullshit's going on here. You know? Look, I found the word Allah in the Strong's dictionary. It's the oak or a terebinth. Is that something Joel was doing? That's why Grand Oak Capital Management or something. They're trying to do the Allah thing. And then Yahweh Elohim. Oof. Name punk reality is pretty sharp, isn't it? It's also pretty blunt. Can people stop attacking me and like engage that this is a reality and that I have lightning powers? Joel's trying to pretend it's static shock powers, but I think it's a little more than that. But you know, I think it's the power of Yahweh. Yahweh, and whether Yahweh, I'm like, you know, if you're trying. Oof. Did I beat the game, right? All right. But like actually genuinely, I'm pretty sure they did some stupid evil bullshit, huh? Probably getting thrown in the burning lake. Yeah, I know. All right, well, at least let's kick off the Kingdom of Heaven. The Kingdom of Heaven, because I'm ready for that. And like, if people aren't like actually engaging what I'm saying like around me, you aren't gonna be good when the earthquake happens. You know what I mean? And like all infinite power is like, and then I'll be able to see who has been doing that and what. So maybe change your mind and actually engage what I'm saying and like, how about this? Treat me reasonably like I exist and like I deserve some respect because at this point I obviously demand it. All right. Great. Being that Joel is on the charging instrument where like these people participating like Joel knew that something was going on and lied on like a legal instrument here in Houston, Texas. And like there have been cataclysms associated with it, and you know the Sixth Seal earthquake happens this year. All right. Well, I guess I'll leave you with that for now. Here, why don't we look one more time at the most recent, like the Cara del Toro mix. The Toro that she's Del from. Though she's really stressing me out. I guess all the kids that are Del from me that I'm like, how are you Del from me other than me just like cutely like hoping for it and manifesting in my phone or whatever, and me being like, manifesting is like a shipping manifest. Is it actually that? Then why aren't they here? Are they still being like prepped or something, or no? Evil stuff happened 7 years ago. The world's about to end. All right, well, at least I get to be a gleeful god if I'm doing the overcomer thing properly and being in the presence of Yahweh and like taking that identity, like the identity of Christ, like every Christian should. So even in these times of like, what the fuck are they doing? Be like, all right, well. And then all the people that are like kind of condescendingly like doing this bullshit. Because like, what is this? I mean, I pray, but that's me praying, not doing like like some kind of jutsu or something. Get the fuck out of here. You know, this is why. This is why, right? Because I'm just like actually like trying to be genuine. And I'm pretty sure that Jesus was genuine. He had to go through something where they actually like physically did that, you know? And like I guess they're doing some stuff where I'm like, they're doing something where it's like crucifixion in the place of the skull, like Golgotha, because I think it's some kind of like heavy reality thing that you like go through, but then if you do and overcome, then you have the authority of the God of the Bible, both the Old and the New Testament, and then we can have fun. And I'm pretty sure we're there. So why aren't we starting? What's going on here in Houston, Texas, right now in 2026? That 2,520 days ago, they already did the thing that like, you know, verifies my claims to the degree enough that in my phone, when I'm typing the affirmations, it knows that what I'm saying is like, it knows more about the situation than I do because it has the information. And then people are like actively making a point that they're, you know, that's where the information, they're giving information. And that's like exactly what the Bible says. And there's no way out of it for the people who've done this. You are in the wrong. And like literally, we're making art out of melting you into burning infinite torture. And you're going to be superlatively in torture for all time, burning in the worst unimaginable pain instead of going to heaven that you see forming up in your face that you could have been in. And like, you know, for some of the people that haven't gone too far, you could like repent. That means change your mind and actually like reap the rewards. You know what I mean? So it'd be cool if you guys did that. I'd rather a Kingdom of Heaven party where people are cool and don't suck than like something like hellish and whatever. The hellish thing's kind of played out though. It looks cool in art though, right? Even like I played Doom, that kind of hellish thing is interesting too, and I like all the whatever the like the heavy death step art. Okay, interesting, cool. Like it's like a video game, right? Right? Just like a video game, but real life, if you want all the things that don't suck, like we need the actual reality that isn't just like, oh, Satan, blah blah blah, and chaos and stuff. You need the Jesus Kingdom of Heaven reality. Jesus way cooler than Satan, who's a liar, would ever tell you about. And like, let me tell you about him. And then he's like, oh, you get to have my authority. And am I Jesus? Well, they were calling me Buff Jesus in the jail, but I don't think I was that buff. And honestly, I guess I had kind of the hair, but Jesus is his own person. And I think I get to be my own, and that's like part of the blessing of being a Christian, is that there's like a unique identity in Christ, and like you can see how much of a blessing mine is, and you can have something nice as well, because Jesus is like a blessing, not a curse. However, the people that are like hurting Jesus and like trying to remove Jesus from things and trying to remove Yahweh and like not engaging, like once you have Jesus, okay, Jesus was Yahweh, the God, specifically Yahweh, not another El or Al or Allah or Allah I'm, though I guess Yahweh Allah I'm, but and it ultimately ends up being like, I think we live in some kind of like police state, police world, like police existence where like the legal authority took over and represents death, and that's what the Bible is saying. But there's a way that's created that represents life, and that's like sovereign authority presented by like proper legal means. And like you can actually have that, and like the people connected, the saints of the Most High, are the people that have been listening to me, I believe, and are like reaping that sovereign blessing, as it says in the book of Daniel 7, the book of Daniel 7, about the saints of the Most High. And like I believe, as I'm doing this, if I'm the one overcoming at the 7 churches of Asia, I get to be that. In the least, they're like the most obvious representative since Jesus, hopefully, of that. And then Yahweh is a spirit, and then Jesus was that, and then it, like, I believe this is like fulfilling and finishing something from that, where he comes and maybe sits at my right hand. But that might just be the fulfillment of whatever it is, where people start believing and engaging Jesus again, and all the other fake religions get thrown out, and like literally the people representing them that have been holding up this idolatrous fake reality and the harlot of Babylon reality and all this bullshit get thrown into like actual burning torture, and like melted into infinite superlative pain for like having caused everybody else so much pain and sadness, and for having like literally people have like had their lives destroyed, and they've died, and all sorts of stuff, because like what does it say in Revelation 18:24? What did the harlot of Babylon cause? Find all the blood ever shed, blah 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 blah, right? Okay, here. The doom of Babylon. Oof. The light of a lamp will never shine in you again, and the voices of a bride and bridegroom will never call out in you again, for your merchants were the great ones of the earth, because all the nations were deceived by your sorcery. And there was found in her the blood of prophets and saints, and of all who had been slain on the earth. Whoever's using the legal system to harass and abuse me, that I'm having to like take hold using like the Old Testament. So to the Jews, the book of Daniel 7, and to the like Christians, the book of Revelation 2 and 3, and it makes me, I believe, in the least obviously share in the authority of the one from Revelation 19 in that righteous judgment where something is attacking me using the legal system here in America in a way that is unfair and unjust. And like, how am I even to make money in DJing, doing the things like, what do you want me to like? Do you want me to actually earn a living legally or what? At this point, something is making a point to steal from me and has multiple times really publicly, and they're using the legal system, and the legal system has allowed it because it's run by Satan. Or in the least here in America, Donald Trump seems to be the last like emperor, the beast from the sea, like eight-headed like presidents since I've been around, at least since like the 90s, right? And so like I believe he's the last one because like I think they're using the legal system in stupid, evil, legal ways, and like probably that is the same thing like what's going on in Iran is like there's some kind of fake bullshit reality where like what is Islam doing over Iran and like a Persian empire? Okay, what the fuck is fake bullshit, fake ass reality? It's not science, it's not Christianity, it's not Islam, it's not really anything. It's just a bunch of lies and bullshit and wizardry, huh? Babylon? Yeah, it sounds like it cuz all I hear is Donald Trump's dumbass Babylon like a fucking idiot. So like it would be nice if he just shut up and melted into infinite burning torture for like using the Babylon system as like a Diablo Satan character against me instead of like going to the kingdom of heaven like he should. But okay, let me just like, you know, clown him into the lava because they wanted to treat me like a clown. So you get the Joker, and then once clowned into the lava, I think I got the DC thing. I'm pretty sure that's the Joker IP. I got that one. I got the trademark, and so I can be the Joker and the Joker, and that's why J, you know? J, which one? Z or Electronica, Cole, Rock? All of them. It'd be nice if people actually engaged what I was saying with words in my reality in a way that was like, I don't know, because that's all I was asking for originally. And then people ended up being like, what is this, a video game? And like people still don't want to engage that, like, all right, well then it's about to end like the like ultimate like whatever the thing is that I triggered however the fuck long ago. Maybe it might be nice to be on like the good side of things, huh? Okay. Oh, am I J Lo? That's another one. I could be J Lo. I could be J Watt. Well, I knew a JJ, so I could be. There's other JJs, but then there's JJ Watt. That one seems relevant with Watt Milkins. Uh. Art's fun when it's not adversarial, and it can be fun when it's adversarial when it's like like in the right environment. Otherwise it just like reality becomes too stressful and annoying and like tiring. This is why the kingdom of heaven. Everybody agree, right? I know the people that got a bunch of money, they don't feel safe. Why? Because it's exactly what the fuck I said, huh? It's like no matter how much money you have, like you are not gonna escape the reality of existence. And like I'm having to do the thing from the end of the Bible to like create a space that's like comfortable enough to exist in for me, or to like have a space. It's already created. I really like 100% believe that's the whole point. It's already created. So like, and I genuinely believe, like as I'm saying this, Like, there's some people I think who've, like, I don't know what the level of going too far is. There are people who've wronged me. It's like, I don't know how you would earn your way back or like get your way back in my graces. I don't know, but goddamn, you should try. And publicly, and I should think that you're trying, not something else, because if I think you're trying, I'll at least, like, I'll try to, like, not be so, like, you need to be melted into fucking lava. But there's a point where this earthquake happens, and yeah, it's people are getting melted in lava or in a burning lake. Now, is it everybody? No. But damn sure there's some stupid evil people that are acting like literal beasts, like the Bible says, that are, I mean, just wiling out, and everybody is getting less because of it. I mean, even just looking over what's going on in Iran, right? You know, you saw the people complaining about Israel Palestine. Look at what's going on in Iran. I barely hear anything. I'm on X and I'm like connected. I barely see or whatever anything about it. Supposedly like 30,000 people have died. Is that the truth? Well, did I see a video of someone going by and like gunning down some innocent girl? Maybe. I didn't watch the whole thing, and the camera wasn't looking exactly, but I'm pretty sure like I think it looks like there's some regime change going on. But maybe it's exactly what I'm saying, where, you know, the world doesn't work the way, I mean, it obviously the world doesn't work the way they have it on TV. The news is a bunch of liars. It pisses me off that they're even given like space to fucking tell their lies and peddle their fake reality. It's cancer. And all this shit is cancer, and it's giving me cancer. And so I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that Yahweh gives everybody that's trying to give me cancer the cancer that they're trying to give me. And like, instead, anybody who wants to go to heaven and, like, you know, do the kingdom of heaven thing, believe like it says in the Bible, and we can go, and like we could kick off an infinitely good party immediately with what I've already done. And like, all it requires is actually resolving my issues, engaging what I've said, fixing my problems. If the people have wronged me, they're going to pay for it. How have you wronged me? Did you breed me without my permission and do evil shit? Okay, well, this is probably you know, I'm gonna suggest there's a reason why people get melted into infinite and eternal burning torture. That being said, I mean, did you do something? Did you say something mean to me? I can probably forgive that. You know what I mean? Don't like. I think I'm being fair, but I do need spoken engagement of my reality as if I'm a person or something that exists. Okay. I think that's it. I feel like I've gotten my point across. So okay. Well, I'm gonna end this here, but I'll be back on later. I guess right now is the 3rd of February. I'll be on like tonight at, I'll probably wake up around midnight or something and like start my day and or start my night or whatever, start my period of being awake. And I'm not sure I'm even going to have like the same kind of thing, but my leg, it's like whatever I'm dealing with, it like knocks me out every period, like every, I can only stay awake for so long because this thing fucking hurts. But I'm not sure I actually had to sleep in the same way, like actually, and I'm not even bullshitting. Like the more I'm like getting in tune with this, and it like whatever I mean, it feels like I stepped on a snake. Like actually, this is why I think the thing is like as some kind of allegory or like a metaphor, like the Genesis stepping on the snake thing and talks about that. But like my heel, like on my right foot, is the thing that is like not that I'm having trouble in engaging and like putting my foot down and like it's like the farthest right part of my leg. But okay, here. Let's do one more thing here. Let's look at Gadot here real fast. Wow, I'm a really good looking Jewish girl, aren't I? What do you think? Is this what I'm talking about where like Donald, wouldn't she miss Israel? Is this the Synagogue of Satan fake Jew thing from Revelation 3? Actually Revelation 2:9 and 3:9. But is that what this is? I don't hate Gal Gadot. I mean, she might be faking being Jewish and might just be some kind of clone of me, but I don't I don't hate her, you know? She's attractive. She looks like me. That's part of the attractive thing. And like um am I kind of not well, I do like the way that I look. When I was younger, people made me feel bad for how I looked, so I think it's like a positive that I'm at least working towards like, okay, well, I don't think Yahweh did bad at all. I think people are just being mean because that's how people are. But they don't have to be. Man, I guess I'm just naive, huh? Oh. Look, I got the, you know, I mean, she's got the thing. Which one? Hold on. Give me, look. Yum. All right. Man, what a beautiful evil queen, huh? Did someone eat me and like remember the thing in the I'll spit you out of my mouth in the Revelation thing? Did someone and someone's gonna is that what's going on? And then Gal's like, "Oh my, he's actually my dad." Wow, right? And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know how the fuck either. I wake up to they were breeding me at Lutheran High North? Actually, or before then too?" Or like I don't even know. I did say the thing about getting into weird shit afterwards, but like I wouldn't like keep myself in a box or a bubble doing that. I would just get the fuck out and do the heaven thing or the kingdom of heaven thing, you know. I wouldn't uh yeah. Okay. So here's where I'm at. Either Gal's helping me like prove this or she's participating. So which one is it, Gal? Gal Gadot, you gonna rave with me? Or are you gonna like are you doing the Wonder Woman thing and I'm Superman actually? Like actual Superman? Is that actual Superman? I don't know what's going on with me that it looks like people bred me without my permission and I'm waking up to it and I'm like I'm still awake to it because I was kind of waking up to it last year around fucking middle of the, like what when the earthquake happened. Okay, am I Magneto? When I go into the Bible, there's not someone else who's causing earthquakes other than Yahweh. So, Gal, I think there's a thing where if you're Jewish, you're gonna have to answer for something that I'm saying at some point. She was Miss Israel, right? And that's how people know who know of her. Donald, you got some splaining to do. Oof. This is why everything's about to explode, right? Okay, just making sure. Plus all the stuff that I've already put. Okay, just making sure. Well, at least I got very attractive kids, you know? Look at Gal, she's a babe, you know? I mean, actually, though. Hey, look, it's me. Is it? Is it? Gal. As it goes to the okay, it goes to the airsoft uniform because it's an airsoft uniform because Rayfield said don't join. So I don't. I play video games and do music. Everybody is a hypocrite if you attack me, okay? God. I mean, actually. But I am Wonder Woman, huh? Alright, just making sure. Did I already have the Superman thing? I just needed the Wonder Woman thing. Okay. Here, we can do one more here. We could. Who's got some splaining to do here, Gal? Who is it? The ear's pretty close, the nose is pretty close, but Gal. But then you could have it could be your mom. So I'm like trying to figure it out because a weird thing. But it's also the skinny man thing that I'm saying. Like, all right, well, at a certain point, it's funny that you're trying to make a point, even if it's like either she's my kid or you picked her because she's like, damn if she don't look like me. But it might be nice to just like, hey, this is going this is going on. Wasn't I watching that one the other day with Ray? I was. Okay. Uh it keeps moving, so hold on. All right. I mean, any more? Oh. uh. Hmm. I guess we'll see. It looks like probably like the Beast Empire is about to like get melted though, right? Right, gal? Hmm? Hmm? On the whole like Yahweh. Okay, just making sure. What's the which deity do you follow, gal? Do you follow the evil queen, the harlot of Babylon from the end of the Bible, the Bible, or do you follow Yahweh? Is Gal Gadot in a situation where if she where she should probably just engage what I'm saying and like you know, take the kingdom of heaven reality instead of the like who's been breeding me without my permission and like is getting melted into like an actual burning lake, you know, tortured for all time. All right. Right. So, great. Else, who's doing the whole like skinny man, like from Ghost in the Shell thing, trying to fuck with my head on some like harassing mental health bullshit, adversarial mental health bullshit, making everybody participating in that hypocrites to like an extreme degree. Who? So it's like there's not a good really out on this one. It's just like there needs to be engagement and it needs to be fixed. But it's going to be forced after the earthquake. So, all right. And that's the end. That's why it's the end. All right. Anyway, I'm ending this video here. Hope that it was fun. And I guess I'll be back on to do the next part later, tomorrow, whatever. All right. Anyway, have a blessed one. Later. Yeah.